Sound check. Test mic. 1, 2, 3. Sound check. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. And today is going to be a long stream. And hopefully, I still need a lot of gold off the site and some boss mats as well. And hopefully I can get at least one of the mythic items that I need so that we can further boost the our minions DPS. But so far I think even though if I don't have the mythic item, I think as long as I could get a better GA on mastery on the Ring of Menden with a higher explosion damage, I think that should be fine. Plus the Blood Moon breaches, I'm still hoping that I could get another Hellbent Commander GA and then a higher multiplier crit damage. And I want to try if the one that I have, the Blood Moon breaches that I have, is kind of bugged, that the masterworking is not working properly on that item. I think I have already experienced that on the previous season. Like after masterworking it to, I think it worked on the first masterwork, but somehow on the second masterwork critting it on the second time on that same affix, especially on the Hellbent Commander, is not working somehow. So hopefully that is fixed. Or I think, I don't know if I have tried if the Skeletal Mage Mastery multiplier is going to outperform the Blood Moon breaches if that's not working. Because to be honest, the 50% multiplier damage when our enemies are cursed is such a huge deal, especially during the explosion of the Ring of Menden, right? So that is important. So, and I think with regards to the boss powers, it's just a matter of we need crit chance. So far we are good at our crit chance right now, but if we have the Ring of Menden, I'm thinking whether I should drop the what you call this, the Betryers Husk, the speed, in exchange for more DPS. And I don't know if because during the previous season, our skeletal mages are already dealing around 10 to 20 billion, especially if we have those mythic items. But I don't know if the Lilith is still as powerful as before. Of course, they have tuned down all of the boss powers. But I'm expecting with the new aspect, excuse me, the new aspect aspect of service and sacrifice. Basically, we're not losing DPS on the Kalan's Edict. The only loss on the Kalan's Edict is, I have to check that one also. If we are losing all of the minions, say they are all dead, only 5 mages are left. So basically with the Kalan's Edict, 3 times 5, so that you have only left by 15. And our goal is to ensure that all of the time our mages are at 100% attack speed, so that they're getting the maximum benefit from the multiplier damage from the cult leaderboard, the cult leader legendary node. So before I start playing, I'll give me a very few minutes as I'm going to grab my first cup of coffee this morning. Boss powers. The Rusk. Well, basically this is mandatory. This is mandatory. Activating your main boss power grants 30% increase of vulnerable damage. Upon checking the my previous run on 2 days ago, there is no significant difference between if I swap the Harbinger and the, where is it? The Hatred's Embrace Haste. Because right now we are at 25.2, but this is not includes the 12% from the Inspiring Leader passive skill. So this is will become 37, and then 18% from the minions. So now the minions are inheriting this 37, 25 plus 12, 37, and then 18% again. So that is 55, and then we have the Grasping Veins here. Now it's here, so 55, so that is 93%. Basically, we don't need that Hatred's Embraced Haste. So we're good with our creatures. I think even though we dropped this one, losing another 13% only. 13% is just, so 13% on 90... 93, 13%, so that's 80%. So we're still okay on inflicting, on doing critical strike damage most of the time. So oh, there's one thing that I didn't check. Give me a second. Give me a second. Dragon board. Scent of Death. This is the thing. Dexterity of 54. This one has more intelligence, 110. I can place here even the mage glyph. And then eliminator here. Then here is 79 intelligence. Unfortunately, the frailty is this one needs intelligence too. So this is Intel. This one, dexterity of 64. Most of our nodes are always intelligence. The Flesh Eater has 110. Flesh Eater has 110. 1, 2, 1, 2. Same here, same here. Because I want to take advantage of this one. 15% damage reduction plus we get an additional 30% critical strike damage. Now what I want to test is whether do we still need the blood begets blood, so that we are not always relying on the blood orbs. And plus, if we are investing heavily on our crit damage, this is an additional 30% multiplier. And though this one is 54, so we're losing around, I think right now I'm at 25% critical strike damage. I'm losing 50%. So that is 75% in total additional damage. Though dexterity, see, this is 59, this is only 54. Unfortunately, we cannot replace this one. This one, how about you, sir? 59. So that's the thing. The only one that has a higher dexterity is the bloodbath. And then I think the bone graft. And the blood begets blood has 64 dexterity here. But the thing is, that's the 30% will still outperform. And how about the nodes here? Damage to injured, healthy. There's life here. And then there's a couple of armor here. Damage to injured. Then we have damage reduction here. We can take advantage of those damage reductions so that we're not getting so we can mitigate some hits. So there's only one group of life here, except for the blood begets blood. It has 2 sets of maximum lives. This one is all about damage to injured and damage to healthy enemies. Damage reduction. I'm gonna make a different I'm gonna make a new loadout, and I'm going to try Descent of Death, and let's see if this one is going to be better. I'll be right back real quick. I need to grab my coffee. All right. World boss, 40 minutes. Apparition incursion. Grigwar. Where's the apparition? It is missing in action. Okay. So we have 200 of Varshan, 202, so we have... Okay. I believe this is already saved. Let's save this one. Dual farm, mages. Save. Okay, okay. Son of Death. Now where should we path? Damage. So we need this group, of course. We also need this one. We need this node. Should we go this way, go up, travel here? Then just keep traveling here, and then we're just gonna grab this one. We don't need this. We need this one. And then this one too. And then plus there's a couple of resistances here. So basically, we don't need the armor later on, just in case. Or the, the diamond on our... For now, let's just go with this path. Does it applied? Oops. Okay, because we don't have the essence glyph. Okay, okay, gotcha. I suppose we will be... Where are the rest of the dexterity? Should we travel here? Remove this one. Then we have this. Then maybe this one, and then removing this. Oh, sorry, not that one. And then where else? 54. Oh, okay. So since we got everything, is that the best path? So we still have 7. We can grab this 7 to here for more damage reduction. Now with our intelligence, so did it increase? I mean, should we go out at town? I think I lost around 100. Well, that's weird. Because before, the Scent of Death requirement was... It doesn't have the critical strike damage. It has the multiplier damage and damage reduction based on the number of corpse. I think it says if there is 2 or more corpse, you gain damage reduction. If there's no corpse, you get a 15% increased damage. But right now, the Scent of Death doesn't have any requirements at all. It's just, if you activate this one, you gain damage reduction and 30% increased damage. Now, how about the damage reduction? Damage reduction, all damage reduction. Supposedly, if we place this one, then I suppose... Huh? Well, that's weird. Give me a second. And then okay, I'm just prepping my recorder just in case I need to make a clip about that one. I find it really weird though. Now, to really test this one, if it's like bugged, or let's do a pit run. Before I do that, let me put a timer on our world boss. 32, so I'll do 29. Okay, 3 minutes allowance again. Okay, let's do pit 75. Are we good? I'm still using the grasping veins though, okay? So I'll be expecting... Now that we don't have the blood begets blood, anyway, we'll see. I feel like they are... I don't know. The Scent of Death is not working. Because the Scent of Death is... It's not a conditional buff. It is a immediate buff. Unlike the blood begets blood, like the cult leader, you will not see that damage until you meet the requirements. So the best word is the requirement. No, they are weaker. Anyway, I'm just gonna try to finish this since we're here already. Whoa! The duration of defrozen is very long. Look at those obelisks. So many. Oh shoot. Wrong way. Oh. Right, artillery. Yeah, this is weaker. So it seems like the Son of Death is not working. That's sad. Because of my life again. And take note, I have already the 50. Supposedly, I have the 15% damage reduction. But did I lose? I know I the reduction, that's why. We shouldn't die anymore, otherwise we won't be able to successfully kill the pit boss before the timer runs out. Well, we're gonna check later if our stats after killing the pit boss, if it's really like bug. Hey, what was that? Get out, get out, get out, get out! No barrier, no, no soul rift. Yeah, that frozen is has a very long very long duration. Okay, 5 minutes. Okay, I guess this is the last pack. Okay. We need to be careful. Watch out those ground effects. I don't know if the damage is there. It's just... Oh! There you go. %30% to 8. Give me a second. 2,800. 30%. Does it increases the existing critical strike damage? We gain around 900, which is close. 280 times 3. How about the damage reduction? There you go. I see. I see. So it's working. So it's working. However, the damage output is somehow the 50% increase in damage is being outperformed. The 50% increased damage is probably 50% against 30% is not enough. Plus, we lose another 100%. Sorry, not 100%. 2 additional set of points. Because this one is 64 dexterity, so we lose 10 dexterity to give 25.9 times 2. So that is around 50% increase in critical strike damage. So that's roughly around 75% increase damage. Wow, our intelligence is 3,000. Anyway, so even though with the 15% damage reduction, it's still not enough. It's still not enough. Now, with regards to our Blood Moon breaches, increase in critical strike damage. What I still haven't tried is mages. What I haven't tried is how How much is my mats now? 7,000 bundled herbs. Okay. How's my gold? 147. Okay. I don't know if I still have the mats. Because if we're talking about critical strike damage, right now I was saying about a few days ago I was saying about we are adding we have +9. I didn't realize that we have already 11% 11 ranks on Skeletal Mage Mastery. And speaking of Skeletal Mage Mastery, if we use a pants, we do Skeletal Mage Mastery. Let's just say without GA, we master rank it to 4, master crit it twice. So from 2, it will become 4. So that's 4. Then that's an additional 80% damage on our Skeletal Mages. Will it outperform the 50% critical strike damage from the Blood Moon Breaches? The Blood Moon Breaches supposedly will outperform the Skeletal Mage Mastery if the Hellbent Commander is working. That's why I need to find another Blood Moon Breaches, and I want to test whether the current this one is really bugged. Of the site, I have only 986. I'm short.
An equitable transaction.
Let's find
Shine on, my friend.
a void. Okay, let's bring back our mages. I'll save this as Sent Death. Let's repair.
My hammer sings on your return.
Not this one. There is another one. This one. But I guess you need a GA. Okay, let's, if there's any apparition incursion. Hope it's not yet over. So blood begets blood is better. I feel like the Ring of Benden needs to be changed. waiting for the 6th attack of the minions like to deal a lot of damage. I feel like
This stops nothing.
in terms of DPS, I feel like it's kind of slow because it's only happening on every 6 seconds. I hope there will be like a different mechanic wherein the damage is more consistent. Like every second that this is the damage that they're dealing, like every attack, like say 10 billion, 10 billion, 10 billion. Rather than we are waiting for, I feel like, oh yeah, we're seeing around 40 billion. Woo, that's a big damage. But when it is happening, every 3 seconds, then you divide it by 4 seconds, so that's approximately, if you're dealing 40 billion damage, then you're dealing approximately 10 billion per second, compared to other builds that they can deal a huge amount of damage for every attack. So that's different. Baylets. Are we done? Are we done? Because there's an eye here. Ah. I haven't checked my baylets yet if we have enough to get the third cosmetic. All right. Okay. But I'm checking if we're getting 10 minutes to world boss. If we're also getting off the site on that apparition incursion. Seems not. So I think right now I should focus on, I know I need golden of the site. I need to get a better ring of Menden soon. Hopefully I can get it today, so that I can optimize the build further.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Wow, I don't know what's going on with our pet. It's not picking up the spectral ashes. I don't know what's going on with you, sir. But I know each spectral ash is like 1 or 2 only compared to the yeah, if you're not picking up those spectral ashes, and then what can I do? Are you not going to pick that up? Are you not going to pick up that spectral? Oh, it was still not pick up. What? What's going on?
This stops nothing. You
See, there's a couple of here. And then the billets is not all automatically being picked up. It needs to be manually pick up. Let's grab those eyes. Another eye. How many more eyes do we need to collect? I mean, not collect, to activate 2 more. How far we are on our we're close, we're close. All right. I think, speaking of spectral ashes, I'm going to upgrade all of the boss powers so that I would know that the spectral ashes is basically only for the Unveiler's Oath. Consumption. To purchase that oath scroll.
Your insolence is at an end.
Let's switch to our favorite town. Oops. Speaking of town. Okay, we're good with our... Use boss powers in your main power slot to defeat their original owners. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, 3 minutes. See? How long did I took? 7 minutes just to solo farm that apparition incursion. I think next time if there's no player, I'm just gonna I'm not going to do it.
It is done.
It's more efficient with when there's other players. 3 minutes. Where's version? Let's destroy the owner. Hey, I'm in. Can we kill Varshan? And this is Torment for Varshan. I think we can kill him. The only difficult on Torment 4 at this on my current state of my build is you got it. You got it. Destroy Varshan. Oh, this is not elite. This is wrong. It should have been this the hatred. That is wrong. I forgot it's not going to work on the bosses. Anyway. Oops. Can we beat this guy? Let's try.
There is no escape.
Oh! What killed me there? Anyway. Is that the, I think the explosion? Oh, hey, stop! I think the, and I was not wearing the embalmer. Fine, it's fine. I don't know if it's making the challenge more, the fight more challenging, wherein the fight is making the boss invulnerable while it deals damage to you and then you're just trying to telegraph the attacks. I don't know if that's really a good mechanic for a boss fight. Like, it makes them invulnerable, and then while it is going to deal some damage, basically our problem right now is sustaining the soul rift. Sustaining the soul rift is the problem, and the only way to solve this problem, I mean, we are still okay on sustaining the soul rift. It's just to further improve the to sustain the soul rift is by adding Nagu to the Zek rune. And of course, if our warriors are always dying and then there's no corpse on the ground, that's also going to be a problem. Right. Sacrilegious soul. Green favors awaits us, and we have so where we are heading right now. Eliminator. More Eliminator. How about this one? There we go. More damage to the silly elites.
It is done.
Oosh. We forgot the incense.
Have many fine beasts. Bless and thank you.
Ancestral amulet. Maximum life? Nope. Hold resistance? Nope.
I carry the best. Very good. Thank you.
Yule rune.
Come back and see us.
Okay, no more. There's infernal hordes. Infernal hordes. Did I play infernal hordes after the patch? I can't remember. We are a bit stronger now. How about we do... You know what? Let's do wave 10. Since we need up the side. And we are a bit stronger than before. The last time we did the right, that was a bit fast, but we need to. Can you one-shot the enemies? How about this one? This one, guys. This one, guys. Guys. Bursting masses. Wow, none of you guys are so good. You know what? Let's go with movement speed. Movement speed is better. Oh, it's still bugged. The number of waves. Right, summon Hellborn. What the heck was that? We do it? Oh no. But at least we got the Hellborn. Surging Hellborn. Let's go. I need the Exalted Hordes now for a faster spawning. The Fell Council are mad. They're doing this kind of fire effect on the ground, trying to kill me and slow me down. No, sir. No, sir. Come out! I would love the summon lord rather than that one, so that we can. There's a high chance that the ether fiends when during the last minute of the wave, we can there's a high chance that we can summon a lord rather than a fiend, so that even though the timer is run out, there's a high chance that we can still fight the lord, unlike the fiends. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We didn't draw out any Hellborns. Summon Lords. There you go. Summon Lords. Hellborn. Not invigorating. 208. Wave 6. Okay. We're doing good so far. I mean, for me, based on usually wave 6 200, that's decent from my experience. Considering that on the next last 4 waves, it will give us like more Hellborn and maybe Exalted Hordes. Exalted Elite. See, there's no more Hellborn, so I'm expecting, I would say, 500. Can we kill this guy? Okay, good. Four, 3, 2, 1. Surging Hellborn. Nice. But you need to give me Hellborn, sir. No more Ether Mass. No more Soul Spire. Just keep bringing in all of the Hellborns. Yep, that's it. Woo! Easy! Where are we? I think... Where's this? Resist plus 15. Think I can get this one. Wave 9. No more Hellborn? See, that's the thing. You need to keep on summoning the Hellborn, sir. Five, four, three, two, one. Exalted Council. Yeah, I'm fine with the 50% damage. $511. I think if all of the Ether events are always Hellborn, because we have already like 4 Hellborns per summon. And because we have also the Summon Lord, I feel like it prioritizes the Lord rather than the Hellborns. See? Ether Mass has the Lord. $544. We have plus 30. And then I think Hellborn is... the Fell Council is it 45? Okay, 553. 553. 598. 45. Then I got plus 10 if I'm plus 15 and 15. 30. 15 only? Uh-oh. Can we still do it? Let's see. So there's 2 Ancestral. As expected. Let's see. Is it going to work? It does. It does. I didn't deactivate the our pet, but I saw there's a 640, so you can still activate even though you are, as long as don't forget to activate this one. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. How much? 4-8 from 900, so 3-8 on that wave. Not bad, not bad. Items. Nothing special. Am I full? 1 minute. We can go here and then sell some items. I feel like I can still push maybe up to pit 80. Up to pit 80. If I have a better Blood Moon Breaches and then the Ring of Menden, I think there is a high chance.
Good price.
There is a high chance. Yeah, I think Ring of Menden. Is it +2 on the GA? +2 only, right? Is it only +2? Like, it's too low, isn't it? Oh, where did it go? Season 8 is the season of the rogues. It's the season for the rogues. Because of their new unique item and then their new build mechanic. I mean, rogues and barbarians are always, like, sorcerers are always doing I feel like the minion still needs to give some importance. Minions still need some love. I've never seen an OP, an overpowered minion build. I've never seen it yet. I hope one day. Actually, they were good back in season 4 when we are using the 200% multiplier damage from the blight aspect. Am I correct? The blighted aspect. Ooh, that I think 200% increase in multiplier when we activate the shadow blight. Then using the golem. I think they nerfed it because somehow the blighted aspect is some kind of becoming like a generic kind of mandatory for the build. It's like, oh, if I'm going to do this one, I'm just gonna use the blight. If I'm going to do this one, I'm just going to use the blight. There is no more I would say variance on working with your build. I believe that's the main reason. But I mean, it's fine. But hopefully, again, maybe there is a new unique. To be honest, considering that they have introduced the aspect of service and sacrifice. Usually that's what they do. They introduce a new aspect, and then this new aspect for a skill has a new unique items also. Like same thing with on season 7. They have introduced the Bone Dusters aspect. And in addition to that, that is for the Bone Spear. And then there is a new unique item for that Bone Spear that synchronizes with that new aspect, something like that. That's why the new aspect of service and sacrifice may be a new amulet. This amulet gives us an additional 2 more mages, something like that. 2 more mages, and then what else they do, or maybe enhancing the Ring of Menden, something like that. or they can proc they are reducing the number of attacks from the Ring of Menden. Say they only need 3 attacks, then they proc the Ring of Menden, something like that, right? That would be nice. Or maybe on the pants too. Instead of using the Blood Moon Breaches, they had their own pants so that you can still place an offensive aspect on the amulet.
Another time then.
It is done.
I don't know if they are kind of afraid of adding those. I think they shouldn't be afraid on adding new mechanic that make the build more powerful. I mean, if they see that, oh, this one is now so powerful, then they can just tune it down to make it a bit decent, not too overpowered. Then shall we go back? Should I add one more life? Then I think we can now start investing. I think with regards to legendary and the nodes, the magic and the rare nodes, I think we're doing fine, except we have these 2 more damage. In life, we're doing okay, I would say. Are we getting oh, of the site on the Whisper Cache? No. Nothing to salvage, just keep on selling the items.
And thank you. Come back and see us.
And we need to take advantage of the Whisper event for the Green Favor. Can we kill Bison Eyes on Torment 4? Let's just try. There's no harm on trying. Of course. Of course. I feel like, should I change to... I think I need to change to this one. Or should I go with... I mean, we have a loadout. The Duriel farming. I think... Save. Oh, sorry. This one is Unyielding Commander. Let's try. Because the problem with the Bison Eyes, our minions are going to die very quickly on that those freezing thing. I forgot to change that one. Do I have the chance for us to reduce a barrier? I think not. So that's a lot. One more time. I got caught by the ice. Without the barrier without a sustainable barrier, it's going to be a bit more difficult. I don't see those explosion damage. I'm thinking if I can remove the curse aura and then just go ahead with the okay, here we go. You guys are going to die. Hey, watch out. Ah. Ooh. Wake up, wake up! Wake up! Oh my goodness! I got caught by you. We can do this. How much is our life? Oh, of course. Maybe that's the reason why. Though we're still dying. Because I'm thinking if I'm going to... That's only 21. My god, that worked. The cooldown. Forgot to telegraph that attack. Okay, one more try. If this is not going to work, I feel like maybe the Soul Rift will still be. The 20% damage reduction it's not helping. I feel like the damage is so enormous, like it's more than 10,000. So you need 20,000 life in order to farm these bosses. So I feel like that's the reality now. So you need to have 12,000, I would say 20,000 life. Plus you have the barrier, right? If you have 20,000, then you have also 20,000 barrier at maximum barrier. Then you can mitigate almost most of the attacks.
Don't dally, hand it over.
Come back if you need the forge.
And we still need more, like the willpower to activate more increase in life. Willpower, so we're still low on willpower. So that's the thing. That's the thing. So far, I can sufficiently kill Varshan, Grigor, see now this is now the problem. We don't have corpse. And now the minions are going to die. I'm dead. Okay, last. So that's the difference now. Let's just produce the corpse as much as we can. I'm out of corpse. Now this is the problem. I have no more minions. And he's still doing the mechanic. So that's the problem. The corpse. Decompose is the key. Decompose is the key. And seriously? Seriously? This is T4, there's not a single GA on the items? Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. What's going on? Can we still join that event? But we managed to kill him. That's a good thing. We managed to kill him. Oops, where are you going? That's a good thing. So we need the decompose. Right now, with their strength of the mages, I think we are okay. Yeah, without corpse, we are going to die. And with regards to the survivability, I think it has been proven that more life, good barrier generation is still good. Oh, see, I have this one. I'm losing damage, but I have better barrier an additional barrier generation. And I'm full of obols. Let's go to Saragar. There is a Raven of the Tree there, and then let's gamble for, I think, another round of amulet. Another round of amulet.
It is done.
Chaos. Two-handed sword. Oh, mace. Almost.
Equitable transaction.
Almost. Almost. 3. We have so many versions. Ooh! Urivar? We can farm Urivar, but Urivar on Torment 4, I feel like it's a no-no. It's a no-no. Okay, no more. But there's another one here. 35 seconds. We can take that one instead.
I don't care. I need to go.
At least I can put my skills to use.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I
All right,
shape
there's
it as
players. It's too far. 33,500. Yep, too many players, it's going to be lagged. Many players means lagged. That is fine. It's okay. It's always laggy on the Hantu, on the Hantu region, if there's, especially if there's a lot of players.
Thank you.
fools. This stops nothing. You solve nothing.
So we got 69 on killing the apparition, I would say. What? Huh? 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 What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What the heck was that? Or maybe if we're going to play a pure mages, right? Like maybe the unique is sacrificing your warriors
Thank you. I appreciate that.
and your golem increases their damage by this one, something like that, and then they gain what, +2 mages, so that we can still maintain the Hellbent commander. I need to go to Sergar first. I forgot the there's still a minute before the operation starts. We need to gamble for amulets.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
33,500. We got 383.
Hello? Shame
shining beauty.
Your block damage reduction is increased by 58% while you have a barrier.
The finest cuts and much thanks, friend.
Okay. I mean, we still have... Oh, we're out. Okay, that's good. We have consumed all of our obols. We will just keep on exhausting the green favors on... Okay, players. There's players, so this is a good run. A quick run. I think after this, I'm going to farm Torment for Be So Nice.
Fools! This stops nothing. You solve nothing.
We're gonna try Be So Nice Torment 4. So far, I haven't tried Grigor yet, but so far Barshan. I think Grigor should be okay. As long as we know how to telegraph his lightning attacks. Woo! I was too close on the poison explosion. Actually, so far the strength of the mages now are in a good state now. Okay, so no more. No more Grim Favor on the next apparition event, so we can farm Grigor. Be So Nice.
Your insolence is at an end.
And we have Whisper event again. Whoa! My only concern is... Oh, by the way, right? Speaking of Belial, we have 23. Okay. Because there is a higher chance to get the mythic items on Exalted Belial. But I don't think that we can kill him on... I mean, we can try. There's no harm on trying.
like to keep you.
Switch. Can we try? Where are you? Can we try, and then before we start this fight, I'm gonna take a very quick break and I'll be right back. All right. We need decompose. And then embalmer. We have it. Boss powers, correct. Watch out for the eye and the position of the poison spray. I step on that poison. He is quite tough. I'm thinking if I can be close to him, maybe this one is better. Okay. Nice one. He knocked me back on that poison. Come on, let me in. Ooh, almost. I didn't notice the. Okay. Almost there. Okay.
Lovely to see you again. This realm will be mine.
Oh shoot! Wrong! It should be on the right. I didn't notice the. Okay. We don't have a very good life steal, so we need to be careful. What? If he swings this way, then I should go this way, but it's going to be difficult later, and probably we're just gonna need to step back.
When surrendering is so much falling into darkness.
Ah!
Reality is such a fragile thing.
Nice! Our first T4 Belial kill! Woohoo! Woohoo! This is nice. Okay, give me a second. I want to capture this moment. Oh, where is it? Scythe. Where's the ring? There's no ring? There's no... Oh, shoot. Yeah, let's do one more.
I cannot use
We're getting smacked by the the hand. Oh, we don't have. We need to be careful. Let's wait for the cooldown. It was my mistake. There's so many things that we need to watch out. The movement of his hand. I think that when he pound his hand, it's like it's going to deal a lot of damage. That wasn't bad. Be so nice. 2 GA helm. Oh, I didn't check how much is Belial is giving in terms of spectral ash, and does it also give herbs? Give me a second. Let me open my worksheet. Boss mats, Tribute of Titans, Ancestral drop on Tribute of Radiance, bundled herbs. I think this one, Spectral Ashes. Lord Zir, I don't have the T4 yet. Apparition events, I think this one is approximately around 350. Probably on the reason why I got T3, unless you are picking up a lot of Spectral Ashes, but somehow it's because our pet is too lazy somehow, for some reason. So herbs, right? Herbs. I don't think we need to pay attention to the herbs on the underworld boss. Oh, world boss on the tormented bosses. Lair bosses. Exalted. This is going to be a lot. With regards to Exalted, there will be like, so you have the T3, so for T4 we're gonna check this out. Bundled herbs, what else? Spectral Ashes. So for the Spectral Ashes, our reference is 35587, and then for the bundled herbs, our reference is 8473. What else are we getting here? Obstruse, Iron Chunk, sigil powder, but no obdusite. Okay. Perfectly balanced. Oh, oh, but upon testing, right? I have tested this. Oops. Sorry. The Ring of Menden. This is approximately 400, but the +3 is going to outperform this one. So this is the sad part. I mean, only +1 to rank. And then GA +2 only. And then here, you only have for the Golem Mastery and then Hellbent Commander. Of course, you're getting that and we also need a better Blood Moon Breaches. In dearest memory. Okay. Huh? So if we swing this way, then I should be here. If we swing this way, then should be here. So that we can avoid. I don't have the barrier yet, sir. Ooh, my weapon is destroyed. I feel like I pissed off Belial that I was able to kill him 2 consecutive times already. Ah, you're doing good, huh?
Very good. Thank you. Another time then. A fine deal.
Fair. Bring this in. Okay. But I don't mind dying, Belial, as long as on this entire run, you're gonna give me at least one of the mythic item that I need, which is either Air Perdition or the Grandfather. I told you. Did I forgot one of the incense? I guess so. shoot. I'm always getting caught because I'm traveling this way. I'm always getting caught of that poison. I should...
Come, be crushed like the insects you are. Seeing is deceiving. Even the ground beneath your feet can't be trusted.
Yeah. I'm wearing a wrong aspect.
This realm will be mine. Fall into darkness.
The mechanic changes and it's very quick. I'm just very slow to respond.
What a soup.
This realm will be mine.
We're getting smacked down by Belial.
Careful now. Fall into darkness.
Did he casted it twice? Or he still used the same eye and then repositioned them?
Seeing is deceiving. This realm will be mine.
Yep. That was fast though. The reposition, it was fast. Especially what if it spawned further in the end? You don't have that much time to respond.
Lovely to see you again. Fall
Gloves, 2 GA on gloves. I need the ring. Fist of Fate. Let me try this one. I just want to see. Let's make fun of that lucky hit on the multiplier damage. I should go this way. Should go, I don't know. Are you good? Are you that good? Basically, the damage is not the problem. Me dying. Whoa, that's you? I was trying to focus on summoning the minions. I'm losing 18%. Okay, I'm losing 18% of attack speed if I lost all of the minions. What is my attack speed right now? As long as the mages are not dying, attack speed 55. We are now at 86, and then we are just short by a bit. Especially when the frenzied dead are activated, so they are at 100% chance. Okay, of course we need the warriors in order to reduce the cooldown of the soul rift. This mechanic changes. It's okay, it's okay.
The forge is always hot.
It's just the damage is really... You really need to have at least 20,000 life, the way I see it. Otherwise, you will not be able to survive. That's new.
I will drape this world in darkness. like the insects you are.
Whoa! I knew it. Can we just step back here and then let it swing, and then can we still avoid it? See that? How? I don't know.
Why fight when surrender?
I don't know what's going on, Bill. Sometimes you're so hard, sometimes you're not. $37. Oh, 54. 1,400 spectral ashes. I mean, if you can kill if we think that Belial Torment 4 is so powerful, what more the Harbinger of Hatred? The fact that we cannot kill that silly boss continuously because we need to wait. We need to kill those portals. Bundled herbs 8513. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, I was able to 18513. You 40. Anyway, X speed. And where's my Nagu? Where's my Nagu, sir? Should step back. Step back. Every time that we kill Belial, every time that we kill Belial for the after killing Belial, he will do some crazy mechanic. Shoot the poison. Nice one, Belial. See? He never does that. Like 3 rotation of that, the same eyes, he will rotate it. So somehow when you kill him, it's like when you kill him, he will do crazy mechanics on the first 3 on the next 3 runs, and then the 4th one or the 5th run, he will become easier to kill. I don't know if we get a higher chance, like in terms of RNG. Are we going to get a better chance to get a better rewards if we don't die? See him. Why him? Oh my goodness. I need the ring. I need the freaking ring. I need the ring.
A fine deal.
Okay. 39. Oops. 60 Bloodlands. Okay, let's sell the items.
Very good. Thank you.
Speaking of boss powers. Yeah, let's max out all the boss power so that we know how much spectral ashes that we are. There you go. So we have 1-8. So that's it. Everything is upgraded. Oh, except this one.
That is too expensive.
Well, at least we know where our spectral ash is at. Somebody forgot the mechanic. Always step back, sir. Let's wait for the soul rift.
This realm will be mine.
Ah! Click a wrong button.
Rare to have something so fine.
This realm will be mine.
Woo! Focus, focus. Because I'm also trying to watch out the numbers here. Because to ensure that the warriors are always summoned, because otherwise we will lose the cooldown on the Soul Rift. Oops. Yep. Activated. But no, does the Belial ambush is still available on Belial's place? Maybe not. I don't know, for some reason the shall I just go with Duriel for the Duriel mats, or maybe Andariel? Andariel is usually giving two-handed sword. This is good. Come on, no deaths. No death. Come on, let's do this. I'm always getting caught of that, and I'm always watching this number. You know what? I'm just gonna focus on this one, just to make sure that if it's green, then we have max summon. Otherwise, we're always gonna die. Oh, that was close. I almost missed that part. It summons the another rotation, and I was still there. Okay, we got the pants. Golem Mastery. The Hellbent Commander +2 with 49%. Mean still okay. Practice, practice, practice. I think so far we're doing okay on killing T4 Belial, probably for the boss match so that we can take advantage of that. Maybe Varshan, who else? Maybe Grigor, who else? Maybe Grigor, who else? Lord Zir. Basically, we're not grinding E4. Okay. Can we check? Flicker step. Lightning damage, I don't need that. Flicker step. I think I need a better one. I mean, this one is okay. Let's place it here. Then you also...
Very good. Thank you. Bless and thank you. Come back and see us.
And no sign of Nagu until now. Boots, helm, pants. Where's the Nagu, sir? I think when he said, "Oh, careful now," I think that's the part that he will make a multiple activation of those eyes. That's a perfect timing. He will pound you where you are at, and then you're nowhere to go.
Why fight when surrendering is so much?
I feel like should we bring in the blood mist?
Seeing is deceiving.
Death is an ever-present companion. But not today.
How lovely to see you again. This realm will be mine. Seeing is deceiving.
I forgot how many husks do we still have. Okay, one more.
Fall into darkness. This realm will be mine. Careful now. Fall into darkness.
How many legendary runes? Nothing. Nothing. I don't know. I feel like the T4 bosses are not that as rewarding as before. Anyway. Harbinger. I mean, for the Harbinger, then we need to go down, Torment 3, then we kill him, then we go back to Torment 4. Let's grind Varshan and then Grigwar. Okay, we have the Belial boost for the assassinate the yeah. Oh no, not assassinate. Sorry, ambush. The ambush of Belial. Hadouken! My barrier is down. Sorry, but I have outsmarted you, sir. What can we exchange for this Legion Stone? I feel like Duriel is much more convenient to fight rather than the Harbinger of Hatred. If we can farm Duriel T3,
there's power in the stone. Come have a look. Much thanks, friend. Fine indeed.
where's our, I think it's the Alchemist. Transmutation, summoning item. Shard of Agony. Oh, you need this one. What if I don't want to farm this guy? Oh, I can convert the Stygian Stone for Duriel. Okay. Okay. But before we do that, let's go back. Let's just... Let's go Varshan. The next Grigwar, and then... I need better items. Need better items. I mean, that's good, right? If you don't want to farm Harbinger, you can use the mats to... Of course, I think it's going to be a bit more expensive, but at least you still have the chance to farm another boss if you don't want that kind of boss. The thing is, what am I going to say? If it's going to drop Neo Ring, of course there is still a high chance, no, not a high chance, but there's a chance for Varshan to drop those Bloodwind Breaches also. But the drop of the Ancestral items, it's so rare, and then the legendary runes are also rare. Is this the Reaper? Reaper 4862. Varshi. I mean, at this point, the damage of our mages are already in a good spot right now. The thing is, the drop. The items that we can get, like for example the mythic item that we need, we farmed Duriel I think 11 times, but we still haven't got those good drops yet. So we're stuck.
expecting me that.
Okay. We need to take advantage of this. We need the Betrayers Husk. We just need to be careful on that those explosion, then the poison damage is so intense.
You're futile. You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
One. That's it, one. E4-1. What the heck was that? What the heck was that? E4-1. Oh, what's this ring? Why it's still here? The ring of Belial is still there. Let's go, I need your husk.
There is no escape. Your futile struggles only fuel my rage.
No, no. That's a lot. Come on. The corpse will always be our problem. The corpse. And during the time that he's invulnerable, we cannot hit him. So we cannot produce those corpse while he's on his invulnerable state.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? There is no escape.
Let's preserve those corpse. One husk. How many version left? I mean, that's unfair. Like, you are already at Torment 4, and then you're having that Belial ambush, and then it only gives, what, one husk? It's like, sometimes the T3, it will drop around 2 husks, sometimes. And with regards to the T3 difficulty, it's more easier to farm, because it's not as difficult as Torment 4. But of course, you're getting a chance on that Belial ambush from the tormented bosses, and then farming tormented bosses, you also need that better item drops, better rarity drops. So it's like, I'm going to Torment 4 because I'm now much more better. I mean, that's the rewarding part, right? Okay, you can beat the Torment 4, but how come I'm only getting Betrayers Husk one piece? One piece only. At least minimum 2, right? Minimum 2. I'm already at Torment 4. It's like I have proven myself that I'm better, but somehow I'm not getting that like one husk. And the legendary runes, they're so rare right now. $105. Okay.
At least I can put my skills to use.
Reserving the Soul Rift for the next fight. I don't know what happened there, but the fight is over. Hey, let me in! Let me in! The fight is over.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Oh, I'm full right away.
There is no escape. Your futile struggles only fuel my rage.
I've been farming Tormented for Varshan, and somehow I'm getting an ambush of Belial. I think I have got 3 times that he showed up, but I'm just getting one Betrayers Husk. Like, this is like we are already farming Tormented for at least the Betrayers Husk drop should be at least minimum 2, because it's like we have already proven ourselves that we can farm T4 Tormented bosses. Then at least the Betrayers Husk is going to be much more, I mean, the volume of the Betrayers Husk is much more better than Torment 3. On Torment 3, when you farm lair bosses, greater lair bosses, it drops around minimum 2 to 3. Oh, I think maximum 2. Sometimes, usually it's always 2 most of the time. And going to Torment 3 is much more easier compared to Torment 4. But going to Torment 3, the goal of farming the Tormented bosses, greater or lair, is basically on Torment 3, we are looking forward for it's an easier fight, but we're losing the rarity of the item drop. It's like sacrificing the rarity of the drops in expense for going with more Betrayers Husk. It's like it doesn't make sense that the T4 Tormented bosses should be more Betrayers Husk, because it's more difficult, and this is supposedly the reward for us. Do you agree? No, I just made a clip.
The finest cut, equitable.
Probably around 2 p.m. or before 2 p.m. Or maybe how many runs of Varshan? Maybe after we consume all of the Varshan mats, I'm gonna take my lunch break and I'll be right back after that. You know what? Since we're not using the Void and Blood Moon breaches, how about we keep it here so that we have more space on our inventory?
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? There is no escape.
I activated the Soul Rift too early.
Your futile struggles only fuel my rage.
At least I can put my skills to use.
I think that's the one that killed us a while ago. That that thing that those moving, whatever those are, when they explode, they can explode. See? Sorry, I'm gonna make another recording again. I've been farming Tormented 4 version, and I have encountered several Belial ambush, and each of the ambush, every time that I successfully defeat Belial, I'm only getting one Betrayers Husk on Torment 4 lair bosses. The Betrayers Husk on this Torment 4 should be more than that we should expect, because this is already Torment 4 and we know that how difficult Torment 4 is, and it should be much more rewarding. I tried to farm Torment 3 lair bosses, and sometimes they drop usually always guaranteed 2 Betrayers Husk. Of course, we can go to Torment 3 to take advantage of that Betrayers Husk, but the goal of farming the Tormented bosses is to get better items, and going and between Torment 3 and Torment 4, the rarity of the item drops are much more greater on Torment 4. So it doesn't make sense that even this Betrayer's Husk is it's not that as rewarding on Torment 4 to Torment 3, including all the items also. I have never seen. I've been farming several Tormented bosses right now. I also including the Exalted Belial, but I never got any single legendary rune on my farming. So I hope they changed the rarity drops on Tormented 4, especially if you are, I mean, this is the goal while you are on Tormented 4, that you were able to kill these Tormented bosses. Then the reward, then it should be a rewarding experience because you were now able to kill these Tormented bosses on Torment 4. Again, do you agree on what I said? I think that is true. That is true. That is true. Babe, I love you. Where's my... I just want to make sure that I have recorded everything. K. Okay. You know it's you, Belial, that giving me the courage and the strength I need. What's the lyrics again? You know it's you, B for Belial. You know it's supposedly babe. You know it's you, B. You're not giving me the husk that I need on T4. You are so greedy. I have another cover song. I think I have another one. What is that for the on the previous season? The insane combination of the Shocklands and Obelisk, right?
Much thanks, friend.
I think I need to make a I don't know if I'm going to be copyrighted though. If I'm going to sing those songs, I feel like I'm going to make a cover. Like I have 2 already. Like the one is perfect combination, Shocklands Obelisk, and then right now it's you know it's you, B. Anyway, okay, we can 4 more runs. What happened to our warriors? Ah! It's over. It's over. Don't cheat. Don't cheat. Okay. Don't cheat.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
You know it's you, B. not giving me the Betrayers Husk that I need. Please don't be greedy. You know it's you, be. Was that whenever I got weary and I forgot the lyrics. Oh yeah, I know I won. Yes sir, I won. See? One husk. What the heck is that? Two more runs. Two more. Shard of Agony. I think we're done. Yep. I didn't check how much. Ooh, that's a lot of ash right away. Speaking of ash, are we max? Max? 20, 20, 20? All of our. So we have 11. Do I still have the mats? I want to check how much we're getting on farming. How much Unveiler's Oath that we are getting from farming these tormented bosses. And we need 3,000, right? 3,000 Oath Scroll. 20,000 Spectral Ash to purchase the 12 Oath Scroll. For a not a guarantee to fill up the Unveiler's Oath. For a guarantee to get, or not guarantee. What? To fill the Unveiler's Oath and get the archetype cash right away. So we have 274.
More than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Oop, 58. I hope I'll get back soon. Then I guess I need to who is this? Duriel, Lord of Lies. No, this is a difficult. Oh, Belial. 44 minutes. How about we farm him now? Timer on the world boss. Give me a second. World boss 58, so that will be 55. Okay, we have 3 minutes allowance. Okay, let's do this. So that I can take my lunch and then go back before the world boss. You know the mechanic, right? What? You'll not get hit if... Oof! I was busy like... So that swipe, you will not get hit if you're too close to him? Or is that those hand attacks? Can you mitigate those attacks when you are very close to him, except that the big pound attack? That's interesting. Can we stay close to this guy? Dario? Or still be so nice for the Ring of Menden? Yep. Oh! Oh! Come on, chest armor! Please give me the Shroud of the False Death and then 3 GA! 3 GA! I was not able to... Give me a second. Can I still... Shoot, I don't have the buffer. Anyway. Okay. This is the most insane drop that I have got so far. And then this is the Horde chest from Be So Nice, and I'm playing the Mages at Arms build, and this is a ring, and I do hope that this is the Ring of Menden, not the other rings like the Mother's Embrace. And then I got the chest armor here, my very first mythic item drop. I hope that this is the Shroud of the False Death, not the Tyrael's Might. Whew. Right, drum roll. Drum roll, please. Drum roll. I don't have a drum roll, but yes! Except the Tyrael's Might, but this is 6299. But not the Warrior's Mastery though. Almost. 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 But I'm heartbroken with this one though. It should have been the Shroud of the False Death. Anyway, that's a good drop. Good drop for me today. Wow, that was that was intense though. I mean, supposedly the attack speed, right? The attack speed. This is good. This is still good. 6299. I mean, if we hit the masterwork on the mastery, probably another one. Probably this is still gonna be much more better with the damage and the intelligence. Is this good? Unleash a divine barrage of 929 damage. Movement speed, maximum resistance, 20% damage reduction. We're gonna lose the armor though. But we can add the armor here because we are already max resistance, and see, we have a good resistances. I mean, we can replace the, we can remove. We are still overcapped. So we can add the armor here. And I don't know how good is this barrage is doing. We can try. Plus it gives a 20% damage reduction. Not bad. Wow. See? We didn't die, right? We didn't die. We didn't die. We almost though. Almost. But we didn't die. Isn't it? Yeah, we didn't die. And we got a good reward. Nice, nice. I'm just excited to probably masterwork this one and hitting the mastery here. How many of the site do we have? 4826 maybe. Okay, anyway, when I get back, I'm gonna,
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
because I'm how much is the world, what time is, because I need to take my lunch before the world boss is summoned. 51 minutes, and then we have the green favor. We have here.
It is done.
Does chaos drops of the site? No. Wow, armor. Why? Why? Attack speed. This is good. We can still masterwork this further, including this one too.
Fine indeed.
Nope. Sacrificial. Sticker thought.
Profitable transaction.
Nice. Probably Belial got moved by the cover song that I made for him. Probably Belial was touched. Probably next time when we farm him, I'm going to sing that cover song first before we farm him. Anyway, I'm gonna masterwork this later, and I'm gonna test this one also. Before we do that, we need.
There is power in these stones. The stars.
And then what else? We need.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Seer and what? I don't have a seer.
My forge hot. Return soon.
Seer. Where are you, sir? Seer. Oops. Where are you, Seer? Yes, Seer. Seer and what? Bake. Okay, alright, I'm gonna take my lunch break first and then I'll be right back. World boss on 9 minutes. Speaking of world boss, in our reliquary rewards, I think we got everything. Except for this one, because this is for the premium battle pass. For the Berserk, we have 194. We can now get this one. So we need 160 in order to get this last one so that we can get this one. All right. Right. There was a problem. I lost the life. And I don't know how powerful the Ethereal Might is in terms of giving us the damage. It has a damage reduction. I'm thinking, what if we're going to replace the Watt rune with... We need... Ritual. This one. Especially when we are farming tormented, when we are farming bosses, we need more survivability. We have 7 minutes. We're out of... I think I made a bad decision here because of anyway, I can still get the Malignant Hearts because I should have kept at least enough mats to summon a version, so that if there is a Whisper event on version, then I have a mats ready for... I think I can exchange it. Can I? Summoning item? Malignant Heart? No. I can't. I can't. Speaking of Ring of Menden,
There's a good one. Some solid bits here.
I wonder if the flat damage is much more better to masterwork here. Basically, the fact that we have so much multiplier, right? This flat damage will be scaling further by the mages. But of course, having an additional multiplier on the Mage Master will increase the damage of our mages overall.
There's a good one.
I do hope that this button will be somewhere here, so that up, reset, click, reset.
Some solid bits here. More there than I thought.
Okay, that's fine. 71, 34, 8.2. -1 on the mastery, but this is having a plus to around 500 explosion damage. Give me a sec. Give me a second. I need diamond. Diamond. Okay. Four minutes to world boss. Probably we're just gonna chill a bit, and just in case if anything goes sideways, probably we can just advantage destruction. Probably once we run out, we have 19 resourcefulness. Oh, we have one old scroll. Red mine. thorns, dodge, armor. We need redamine. Then soothing spices with armor. Right. Okay, world boss, 3.5 minutes. Harbinger of Hatred, Tormented 4, no, no, no. We have 41 Tribute of Titans. We can farm. Do I have the... Where's my... Boss match and Tribute of Titans. Oh yeah, 20. I recorded 20. There's 20. There's 20. I mean, we can go to Tarsarak.
Let's go.
How many? And then I think I also need. I'm going to check how much is the 6787. Like world boss. How much does it give? And then the T4 tormented bosses also. I still need a good Blood Moon Breaches. One minute. I still need willpower. More damage here. Though we need either the Air Perdition or the Grandfather. So the problem now here is we don't have the Decrepify. Supposedly the chance for our minions, 6.4 chance to randomly inflict a Decrepify or Iron Maiden. So they should be applying these curses even though I don't have the curse on my skill bar. Are we doing that barrage? I don't see it. I don't see the barrage. Boom! We died. Because we are standing on that silly explosion. We tried to evade, but we got blocked by those silly gold pillars. Boo. And I don't... What the... Of course. Where's your armor, sir? We didn't got the chance to... Ascendance! We have ascendance. But where is my Nagu? I don't have the Nagu. How much is the Unveiler's Oath points on the world boss? 16,387. $9,600. Apparition event, lair, greater lair, exalted. Then this is world boss. Apparition event is 8,400. Their boss is around 9,600. Okay. I haven't checked the lair and greater lair T4. Of course, for the greater lair T4, it will be difficult. But I can check the lair bosses through, like right now I'm going to farm Grigwar. Then Exalted Belial, if we can record that as well. Okay. Critical strike chance. Okay, any whisper event? Okay, there is apparition. Let's go with the apparition, and then there's a also Infernal Horde. There's also a, I think it's the the Harbinger of Hatred. Let's go. It has begun. I don't mind the Spectral Ashes. I think the it's okay because this the best. It is more rewarding on the chest rather than on the loot. Though the first apparition encounter will give huh? Hey. What's with the lag? What's with the lag? What was that? What was that? Really? Ship? Oh, because it's a ship skull.
Your insolence is at an end.
Bail it. Where to? Serigar. Let's craft a better skull.
It is done.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
Yep, and we're still maximum resistance. Uh-huh. Sell the items.
Wear the stars around your neck.
Equitable transaction.
Oh, it's done. How about you? 23 minutes? Let's go. Ooh, there's a pit. Let's do the Harbinger first and then let's show them the might of Tyrael. Oops, oh, where to go? Hey boys, you know the drill. Hadouken! Kamehameha! You wanna feel my Goku, sir? Let's free Akarat. I'm in trouble here. I need corpse. The prison is not giving any corpse? Well, that's... boys, let's free Akrat. More. Whoa. That's interesting. So the decomposed cannot produce the corpse on that thing? Oh shoot. Man. Okay, this is Torment 3. Let's watch the Betrayers Husk. I don't know what is wrong. I have another clip showing how much Betrayers Husk that we are getting on Torment 4. So I just fought a Harbinger of Hatred here on Tormented 3 because I cannot kill him on Torment 4. So I have to go a lower difficulty in order to fight this Harbinger of Hatred to get that 5 green favors for the Whisper event. And as I have said on my previous clip, on Torment 4, I'm always getting one Betrayer's Husk on the Belial ambush. But here on Torment 3, it is almost always, they are giving 2 Betrayer's Husk. There's something wrong with the loot drops of these items between Torment 3 and 4. It's like the Betrayer's Husk should be more on Torment 4 rather than on Torment 3. Right? Probably, I mean, if that is the case, right? This is what I have observed. If the Betrayer's Husk is the one, if Belial is giving more chance to drop better items, better rarity items, and higher rate drop chance on the mythic items on Torment 4, and we can kill Belial on Exalted Belial on Torment 4, then why don't we just farm the T3 bosses more conveniently, faster? And I don't mind the items, because I mean, they're not giving I mean that very good rarity drops on the items, right? And take note that Belial can drop. We can choose the horde chest based on the type of bosses. Like if we want to get the items from Duriel, we can just farm Duriel in Torment 3, and then activate the horde chest on Belial. So yeah, I think the horde chest, like, it doesn't give any experience, but probably next time I'm not going to get that dungeon keys again. It doesn't drop any gold and mats. Okay, anyway, speaking of, let's go get that pit, and then I think we're almost ready to fill in the 10 Grim Favors, and then we're gonna farm the pit, and then we are just gonna farm tormented boss, and I want to try this. I have farmed so many tormented I have farmed so many tormented T4 on this stream, and it only drops one husk per ambush. If Exalted Belial will drop more and better items than the other tormented bosses, since we can kill T4 Exalted Belial, then again,
It's what I do.
let's just focus on farming Exalted Belial, and let's get those Husk on Torment 3 bosses, since it will guarantee always 2 per ambush. Woo! Get up, get up! Did I made a mistake on how's our minion damage now? You're having a hard time to kill that enemy? Focus on the elite. Um, Balmer, Aura. I don't know, somehow. I'm expecting that you are doing more now. Ooh. I don't know what's going on. Are you saying that the mastery, even the +1 mastery, outperformed the other 3 GAs? I hope I didn't do something wrong on my... Still the same. I feel like the DPS become much weaker than before. Not yet done? How about you? Not yet? I guess you guys. Please no deaths on 75. This is one of the easy boss. Having a hard time to kill that one. Who's that? Who's that? Oh, it disappeared. Who's that? Mm-hmm. Vex rune. Hmm. Where's that avarice ore? Can we bring this in? Then we have to swap. Sell the items first, and then we have another whisper.
Much thanks, friend.
Return soon.
Whisper. Open. Hey.
It is done.
Wow. After farming for several days. Oh, did I activate it? Okay, it's activated. After farming for... Hey. Where did it go? Choose your reward. Hey. Ah, where's my reward? Hey, open it. Hey, what the heck was that? Should I go with the Trio Whisper? Will it change the reward? Whoa. Whoa. Bad Raven. Oh shit. Bad Raven. Bad Raven. Wow, our... What is this? The second Ancestral rewards. I don't know if they made they made a hotfix. Well, I need the Ring of Menden now. And probably... Is this a GA? Yeah, this is a GA Skeletal Mage Mastery. We have to swap, decompose, and then... Did we swap it? It's worse. Worst. Harbinger is better. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. The flat damage adds on our damage. What I want to try, I hope I still have the time to do I have a spare ring and then a one-hand sword? Probably this one, but I need the GA on intelligence. Probably 2 out of 6. I'm thinking if I'm going to replace the critical strike damage with the skeletal mage damage on the ring and on the amulet. And thus the critical strike damage is with regards to our mages. Is it better to add the skeletal mage damage instead of the critical strike? We need ring. Same as this one with life. I think that one is fine. And then do we have of the sight? We're still okay. The problem here is this is master work to 8, same thing as this one. And then an amulet. This one. I think not, because the mage damage is mage damage. The explosion damage of the Ring of Menden scales with our aspect, but it doesn't scale with the minion mastery damage multiplier. We are just increasing the damage of the mages. And take note with regards to the explosion of the to prove this, which one is much more better? Where's the Ring of Minden? Oh, this is the triple GA. This is +3. Let's see. Let's see.
This should be interesting.
I hate these three elites. I hate those kind of elites, those type of monster. Because they always run away. They're always moving. What the heck? Poison! Yeah, that charging attack, it's really... The mages are... They are attacking the trash mobs rather than the elite. I love trash mob. Ah! Get out, get out, get out! Oh man. Yeah, trash mobs, more trash mobs. The mages are distracted by the trash mobs. That's why we're having a hard time to kill them. Huh? Where's the second floor? This is a bad map. Bad map and bad monsters. What if I swap this back? The grasping veins and reanimation, and see if but what if the damage of the mages alone, with even though, will they outperform the explosion of the Ring of Menden? I don't know if I did something wrong, but I feel like my DPS is much more lower. I feel like I'm weaker. Did I mess something on my build that...
Will be tested now.
I didn't change anything. We are weaker. I don't know what's wrong. What happened to our build? Is it because of this? It didn't change anything. Curse Aura, Embalmer. Though I was using this. I remember I was already hitting around 12 to 14. Like I don't see 9, 7, 8 anymore. Like usually 10 to 12. Get out, get out, get out! That is a very long freezing duration. And I don't know, for some reason, again, we're not proccing that damage on that elite. What are you doing, mages? What's happening? I'm dead. Perfect drop. Three seconds duration. Wow. I don't know what's wrong, but somehow there's some kind of a crazy mechanic that's going on with these monsters. Like the mages are kind of distracted. Ouch! 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 Mages, you're attacking. You were attacking that trash mob. The elite is here. 5 minutes. No, this is. I'm just kind of intrigued on what's going on. Like, that is not how the mages are performing based on my previous run. Usually I can clear like 7 to 8 minutes.
There's a good one.
Like that dungeon, I don't know, for some reason it's weird. Now I see 15. Are you telling me that the Hellbent commander plays a big role rather than because this is the way I see it. We are increasing this one has lower critical strike damage multiplier, and by just adding, the difference is just +2, so that is 20% multiplier on our summon damage, but somehow they are dealing more damage. Now if that is the case, instead of critical strike damage on the temper affix, should be the mages, the mage damage on the tempering affix. And take note, those are flat damage, and with the Hellbent commander they will be increased. With 40% more. And again, I swap Grasping Veins with Reanimation, and Reanimation is boosting our minion damage. Is it also the Reanimation? Of course, Reanimation is amplifying the physical damage of the Ring of Menden too. Soul Rift! Soul Rift! Get out, get out, get out! Wow, I got hit by that poison explosion, and then the skeletal mage mastery, right? That's also a multiplier. Woo! I should have just went down. It's okay to sustain the damage of the one a single explosion. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Why did you go there? Look at those obelisks. Let's skip that elite. That is a very silly elite. We are wasting our time already. Give me a second. Of course. I forgot the incense. Can we still make it? No. Oh, that's what I don't know what happened to my run. I'm getting one shot by that lightning orb. I remember. happened on our... We are still unlucky on getting that Hellbent Commander on the amulet.
At least I can put my skills to use.
We need all the barrier generation that we can get. Hey, you. You know what? Just leave him alone. Like, if he likes to roam around, then so be it. I don't want to waste my time on that silly elite. Let's just move forward. Okay. I don't know, for some reason 12,000 and then 10,000 life, like like, oh, you're more than 10,000. Oh, you have a good defense now. crit damage versus skeletal mage. See? Now I see 18B. Now I'm eager to try now the mages. The mages damage on the tempering affix. Though I don't know whether does the necrotic fortitude for that lucky hit on barrier on lucky hit adds an additional barrier generation that helps on our survivability, since we're using the blight skill that has 46% lucky hit chance every time it procs lucky hit, including the soul rift, even though it has only 25% chance on lucky hit. See, 8 minute 53. We're almost done. Shoot, I was not looking at I didn't know it was the Elias. I was looking at my number of minions again. Rah. The exciting part here is this is 50% increase in critical strike damage. We're gaining 75. 25% is good, but we're now sitting at around 83 something. If you remove this, then we're sitting at 65. What if we replace this with the grasping veins, the Great Feast? Huh? What if Great Feast on Grasping Vein? Essence. Let's try. I know I want to farm the tormented bosses, but right now we need to check and to see what is the best combination that we can that we need in order to really scale the damage of our mages. Where's the Great Feast?
The magics await your return.
An equitable transaction.
Okay, let's try. Two chilling winds. Two master of crowd control. Are we good? Are we good? I think are we good? Are we doing better? Are we? Are we? Are we? And hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. I got a buff for 100% crit chance. Somehow, I don't know if it's our enemy, but somehow I notice a big difference on damage output based on how they are deleting the health of the enemies. Anyway, the buff is gone already. Like, considering that our mages can maintain the 100% attack speed, How about replacing? But we are already like, if it feels like, is there really a big difference if you're really doing 100% critical strike damage? Meaning all the time you are really critting. Always crits. Especially during the explosion of the Ring of Menden. Because there's still a very small chance if you're not 100% that the explosion of the Ring of Menden will not crit then. Hold on a second, I also see 18B, sir. And you are very tough, elite, sir. You are very tough. You have my respect. See, the shotguns cannot get me. Oof! I saw the explosion, it was too late to respond. You know, those poison explosions are very funny. Sometimes they are so late to explode, sometimes they are very fast to explode. It's like they have the mind of its own, like they will wait for you on your vulnerable moment and then explode. But sometimes they're not, and then they will wait for you when you pass by them, like, oh, explode, explode, here it comes, here it comes. Poison explosion has a mind of its own. $652. It's too late, Lilith. You are now 80. Next would be Dead Racer. Paragon. Okay. Oh, there's one more here. Hey. Boom. Huh? What happened again? This was already 7-3. What did I change again? What did I change again? This one doesn't have an effect. Oh, is it that one? No. Summon damage. Summon damage. Give me a second here. What did I change that make that this one becomes lower? Oh! Ta-da! The Kalan's Edict. But technically, we're not losing the damage on our minions because when the warrior dies, because the 20% increased damage for 3 seconds is happening whenever our warriors die. Even though at 0, if we have that buff for the 3 seconds, then we're still getting actually more than the 6 warriors. But if we have all of those minions still alive, then we still, whenever they die, so we get an additional 20% increased damage on top of that. Okay, good to know, good to know. What if attack speed 35, this is 35, 31. We're now at 66 plus 45, 100% from this one. And then if our minions are alive, then we're getting, as long as we are critting at around 100%. Let's try. Right now, we don't have the grasping veins, right? We don't have the grasping veins. It seems like we're doing much better without the grasping veins. Poison damage. Ooh, double packs of elites. You will be deletes. Multi-packs of elites will be deletes. Imagine all of those Minden explosion are always critting. I can see a big difference. I'm not looking at the oh, I'm only doing 12%. See, I'm seeing 17.5. I'm looking at how fast they are deleting the health of the enemies, and so far they are doing good on this setup. Delete. Like how fast they are deleting the health of the enemies. Seems like in the Great Feast. So this is now a very good a good time to really test if how about we invest, how about we temper the skeletal mage damage rather than the critical strike damage, and let's see the difference. Though my attack speed is a bit lower because I lost that 20%, but it's fine. I mean, we can still bring back that Betryers Husk for that attack speed if we have the Air of Perdition, because the Air of Perdition will give 35% critical strike chance. $926? Seriously, sir? I entered what? 926? How fast did I kill that boss? I think it's much more faster. Now! Now! And then the warrior mastery here, and then the Hellbent commander plays a big role. And imagine if we are so lucky to get that, excuse me, the a GA. Wow. Oh, of course, 20. Complain? Are you going to complain? 25% success chance on 80. That's fine. Let's go. Hey, why? Of course, 25% chance. Somebody's complaining with the 25% chance. Okay. Okay. We need up the side though. We need up the side. We need up the side.
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits you fine indeed.
What is that one? Loiters.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Okay. We need attack speed here. Okay, ultimate cooldown. Mage damage.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Okay, that's good. Next. Efficiency. Okay, good. Offense, minion, finesse. Nice. And then you, offense. Nice. I don't need to use my scroll. Okay.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
I still don't have the 180. Is this still the 180? Oh, where's the 180? Is it still on my inventory? The 180? Okay. Oh, you're still the same. You're still the same. Okay. The only thing is on the gloves, but anyway, we're just gonna what? What damn aspect? We're gonna roll the lucky hit with attack speed. Okay, thank you. This one is reanimation.
Masterful work.
Whoa.
Come, traveler. The stars of Sanctuary await.
I need...
Stars and
Suck it. This one. Okay. Okay. Let's try this one. Take note that is 9,300. We added 4,000. What will be the overall damage of our
Have your back.
mages? Hey, can I see? Can I take a look? 11,000. Okay, okay. Before we get too excited, potion first. And we still have the 100%. Our mages are doing silly things again. That's interesting. It is much more weaker. The critical strike damage still much more better. I don't know. It's really hard to... based on how fast they are deleting the health of the enemies, the setup a while ago with the critical strike damage still, or how about, should we not wear the, no, it is important to wear the Hellbent Commander. That's an additional 30%. However, the pants, oh, and take note, these are not yet masterwork compared to the previous ring that I'm wearing. How about we masterwork them? Plus I'm getting those buff. I have the artillery shrine, I have the lethal shrine. So that also adds on the speed of our killing rate. How about we skip those shrines so that we can really see how strong our build is right now. Okay. Forgot to check. What? Ooh, that was close. That was close. That razor. Come on, one more. One more. One more. Boo. Let's try.
There's a good one.
Mage damage.
More there than I thought.
Ah, are you not hitting the mage damage because that is a very good affix?
There's a good one.
Ah, is that what you are trying to imply? Ah, you're not hitting the mage damage like, oh, that's a very good affix, sir. No, no, no. Okay, okay. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I'm out of the site. Okay, let's try this one. How much was a while ago? 11,300? 11,300. Right now we are an additional of 1,500 damage. I can sustain that. I can sustain that. I still have the grasping veins, reanimation frenzy, then great feast. Then I believe we still have the 100, the additional 50% critical strike chance. Right. 100%, 86. But on our mages plus the additional 18% on the Kalan's edict, so that is 100% on our minions. That was close. Okay, no shrine. No shrine. I mean, the protection shrine is fine. It doesn't deal any damage, but it just add a bit of survivability. But so far they're doing better. Move here. Or here. Regroup. This is the only weakness of our minions. Like if they are in this type of so many corridors, walls. But this is not a good map. Going back and forth again. Okay. There, I thought I'm already having problems on clearing the enemies again. It's whoa, it seems like there's another unexplored area. Oop, there's how come I didn't see you, sir? What's happening? Maybe just kill this elite. Right. 8:18. 8:15. Fifteen, 8:35. 8:35, approximately 40, 25. 7:35, right? 7:35, 25 plus 15, that's 40 seconds. This is interesting. Without the grasping veins, is it because of the huge multiplier that this aspect of service and sacrifice is providing? And take note, and again, the Hellbent Commander is a plus 30% multiplier on our summon damage. Now, our pants, the Skeletal Mage Mastery, if we master work it twice, that is an 80%. Even at 3 times, even at 1 master crit on the plus 2 ranks on the Skeletal Mage Mastery, that is an equivalent of this Hellbent Commander. Actually, no, even just the pants alone is a plus 2, that's 40% already. Can we try that pants? Ooh. How come you don't give me the the Skeletal Mage Mastery GA? One more. Yay. Yay. Wow, it doesn't want to give me the 80. Can we grab that pants? But I'm out of the site. Can we farm of the site for a while? Let's go to the Infernal Hordes. Infernal Hordes. Sell items.
Equitable transaction.
This is and take note, this is not yet fully masterwork. Okay. We have so much armor. Why I have so much armor? That is okay. That is okay. After this, let's go to... Let's exhaust our green favors again. Because we're running out of gold again. I didn't count the pure crit build. Maybe I'm gonna do one more run before I do an Infernal Horde so that I have I can check and compare if huh? Nobody's playing this one?
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm
What?
is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
I don't know what I thought those players are. Oh shoot, this is Torment 3! Torment 3! It's okay. It's okay. This is Torment 3! Yeah, I'm here because of the supposedly I'm going to farm the tormented bosses. I saw there's so many players on the area, but somehow nobody. Are they killing the the elites? And then they didn't know that they have to activate the Belial's Eye in order to activate the incursion event. Oh. Probably, oh, why the the Belial's bar is not activating? or we're still like we're the timer is like it's like we're still behind, but we are keep on killing the enemies.
This stops nothing.
Oh no.
Nothing.
At least this is good that there are players playing so that we can finish this event quickly. And we have to go to Torment 4. The mages are now one-shotting the enemies. Not really one-shotting, but they are. Boom! Oh, because of this is Torment 3! What are you talking about? This is Torment 3. What do you mean one-shotting the enemies? Like, this is Torment 3. Are you kidding me? Guys, we need the eye, we need the eye. Okay, let's go, let's go. Wow, I was having so much. I was so proud how my mages are now doing. It's like, hey, this is Torment 3. Boo! Boo!
Insolence is at an end.
All right. Okay, and there's a Varshan. Give me a second. Yeah, we need to go to Torment 4. Let's see how much time do we have. At least we need at least 20 minutes. As we are going to run the Infernal Hordes. 37, okay, it's good. While we are here, let's go to Serigar. Let's go to Torment 4 and then... we need the Void. Huh? Where's the helm? Oh, I remove it because I was saying that so that to give some space when I was farming that the tormented bosses a while ago. So after this, what am I going to do again? Something that I need to master work. Oh, the pants. The pants. Right, right. Lag, 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 lag. What's going on? Come out! Boo! Nice, someone Hellborn. That's your last Hellborn. The rest is going to be bad moons. That's your last good Hellborn. Three, two, one. Sometimes I'm afraid to go after with the boons that, like for example that one, I would could have gone to that movement speed instead, because sometimes I feel like if I now choose that ether mass, now it's like the game will sense that, oh, you chose ether mass, then the next wave again is all about for the ether mass again. I need the Exalted Hordes now. See, now we have this. If I choose this one now, does it masses now spawn an Ether Lord? Even if you have one Hellborn event, if they are always spawning, they are still good. But even though if you have so many boons on the Hellborn and then they're only happening like 1 or 3 times in the Ether events per wave, I mean, the boons becomes useless. Invigorating Hellborn. Wave 5, 153. Okay. The Fell Councils are pissed off. Talking devil. Okay. Here we go again, Bucci. Are you gonna leave again? Leave the game again? Last time, like the last time you did? Like fresh. There's no meat. Let's go! Ha 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 ha! Oh, shoot! Boo! Man. Nice fight, Bucci. It's good. Too bad I didn't get your 75 Burning Ether points. Surging Hellborn? No, it's not Surging Hellborn, just +1 Ether to Hellborns. DPS is much more better now.
Will be tested now.
Invigorating. I can take this one. Wave 8. Let's go! Hellborn! Let's go! I hope we can get the Exalted Hordes for a faster events. Wow. This is wave 9. You cannot stop me. Nice, we managed to summon another group of Hellborns. Where to? Now let's start. Ooh. What's this? Surging. Okay. Surging Hellborn. For the last wave. Let's go. Last wave. Let's go. See, there's no Hellborn event. How nice, right? No Hellborn event. Oh, well, 488. One 186. Ooh, that's nice. It's a whisper event. 534. We're full. Oh! No! I forgot! La 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 la. We forgot the double. It's okay, it's okay. We forgot. Is there any... Basically, we need to complete the 7th in order to... Can we complete it now? This one is easy, I would say. The problem is Duriel and then Andaria. This is going to be a bit difficult. Defeat 200 monsters before the Hellborn's arrival after increasing your threat to max in Torment 4. Collect 750 ether in a single run of the infernal hordes in Torment 4. Uh-oh. Complete 5 of the 7 objectives. This one, this one. This one is easy, and then this one, considering that we have a very good boons on our Ether event. At least we have 3 points.
It is done.
Oops.
Much thanks, friend.
Better than starting from nothing.
Okay, where's the pants? Where is the pants? We need Soul Rift. And what else? Armor again. Or life. For now, let's just add the utility, which is decay. Soul Rift. Then this is Zan and Zek. Masterwork first. Oh, it requires 2 temper. Right. You know what? Let's go with Worldly Endurance. Well, it's still Worldly Endurance, but we need life instead of the armor because we have so much armor now. You know what? Let's keep that armor for a while, and then okay, Masterwork D. What the heck?
There's a good one.
This is 60 multiplier. To the mages. Now let's see the difference.
Greetings. How shall I get
Then let's change this to Hardened Bones. Actually, instead of Hardened Bones, why not the
Sublime.
Zan and Zek? Do you have Zan and Zek here? Or the exploiters? Eight minutes, okay. Let's see.
Know that I have your back.
Or maybe this is wrong. No, it basically it empowers me, giving me damage. And take note, Skeletal Priest. is 50% increased damage, 75% of that, so that's approximately 37.5 approximately, and that is being transferred on our minions. This is interesting. Now, the grandfather, is it going to outperform? Or does, if we are going to wear the grandfather, do we need to invest again on the Blood Moon breaches and critical strike damage because of the grandfather? This is really interesting. Oh! The embalmer on my helmet. Though it's not affecting us, but we're losing a bit of damage from the intelligence. Plus, if we're going to fight the boss later on, we are not going to produce so much blood orbs. Of course, we have upgraded our glyph, right? We can go back again with the original setup, crit damage, and then let's see if, you know, if it's really out. It's the crit damage is still good because we have already farmed several times on the pit, and then we have upgraded already some of our glyphs, so we can say like, oh, this one is better now. But basically, we have also added level up our glyphs. I think this is it. $8.59. 57. Let's do 8:55. Time check at 8:55. Yeah, our damage on the boss fell behind because of we are not using the embalmer. Time. Forgot what time did I enter again? 8:55 or 8:35? One more time. Then after this, we switch with the crit damage. Then I think that's the final. I would say the final checking. And take note, we have increase in critical strike damage here. Our overpower and vulnerable damage. I think that's fine. Embalmer, right? Oh. Our intelligence now is 3,200. So that also adds an additional additional skill damage, which is our minions. Yeah, I just realized like, oh yeah, the blood getters aspect. Because on a few days ago with the patch 2.2.1, they have buffed the skeletal priest. I feel like there might be a certain threshold wherein a certain threshold between crit damage and our minion increased damage that it will come to a certain point that the crit damage will be outperforming the damage, but I don't know where is that point. Did I got frozen or got stunned? I think. Oh. Ah. So 1.5 minutes. Is there anyone here? Ooh, that. Wow, wow, wow. Get out. What? Whoa. That was fast, sir. That was very fast to freeze me on that chilling wind. Ooh, cheaters. Cheaters. That was fast. And I believe these are the frost spiders.
Formidable.
Or not? Were there elites? Are you guys distracted by this so many enemies? I hope this is it. Final pack. Unfortunately, it is protected by chilling wind, and then with the barrier. 540, 540, 538. 5:38. $4.50, so 10 minutes, 48 seconds to kill the pit boss. I think without this, but imagine if this Skeletal Mage Mastery is a GA, I feel like it's going to outperform this one then. Okay, now let's try the full crit. The full crit build. Full crit build. Okay, check crit damage. Not that one. This one. Warrior, Frenzied Dead, Critical Strike, Reanimation, Great Feast, Critical Strike. That's good.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Fine indeed. Follow the stars.
Are we good? Are we good? And Bummer. Great Feast. Full crit damage again. Full crit damage. Hey Jess, here. Come down here. Come down here. Where's my big kaboom? someone summoned an explosion and it was too late for us to respond. Oh, I think it was the lunatic that exploded right beside us. Boo. It's like I was so excited a while ago that I got a 3 GA ring and then, but I feel like I'm not excited right now about that ring because it doesn't have the a GA on the mastery. Excuse me, 18.2, sir? What does it on farming? Is it more efficient to use the skeletal mage in terms of like clearing so that every hit of the mages can deal a lot of damage already or not? The best way to test it, if there is another Grim Favor event on the operation after this, then we can check. But so far, the crit damage is... I got slowed down and then I'm trying to evade. That poison explosion is really insane. How many times I died? Twice. So I lost 1.5 minutes. So supposedly I'm running already at around 8. Like it's supposedly 8:35. Supposedly 7:03. $703. Wrong I should have went that way. $430. What? Is it my... I still have my elixirs. Okay, 220. Shoot. I think the missiles and then that explosion on the ground. Wow. What happened on that run? You know what? I just want to test how fast we can kill this boss. I don't mind if I'm not getting the reward. Well, unfortunately, I cannot see the time now. Yeah. Can I just go out? Have to kill this silly boss? Wow, what a waste of time. The grandfather will further boost our HP though. Oh, I forgot to pick up that amulet. Okay, one more time. To be honest, is it because of the blood getters that heals us? Like somehow it provides an additional layer of survivability? But we died on the spiders though. Again, do I need... $12,000 life again? This is really weird. Like 2000 life, like, oh, you're not less than 2000 life, you're gonna get one shot. Now I can face tank most of the damage now. What's going on? I think the skeletal mage damage will still work, but in terms of further increasing their damage, the investing on critical strike damage, I think it's much more better, because we can use the grandfather that will further boost our critical strike damage, plus we're getting more intelligence, more life, and more damage. Because if we're going to invest on skeletal mage damage, what happens is we cannot use the grandfather, because the grandfather boosts the critical strike damage. If we're going to use it, we're going to lose the skeletal mage damage on the two-handed weapon, and the two-handed weapon has a big chunk of skeletal mage damage. So basically, if we are going to invest on skeletal mage damage and then we're going to use the grandfather, it's like we are, instead of increasing our damage, maybe the damage will be like almost the same. But until we get the grandfather, then we cannot check it. See, just because I have 12,000 life, I have better survivability. Hey, where's your comrade? You're supposed to be in 3 packs, right? Because you have only single elite affix. I mean, can we survive that mortar attack? I mean, we can sustain the damage of the shock lance. $758. 753. $753. Whoa, whoa! What time? What time? $7:13. 7:53. 7:13. 40 seconds. Almost the same. Oh, that was close. I'm already out of those incenses. No more armor. Oh, that's why. Good thing I didn't die. Okay. One more. You. One more. One more. That is interesting. Do I still have the of the site? Okay. We have a +2 Hellbent Commander with a 49% increase in critical strike damage. What if we masterwork that one, at least to match this Hellbent Commander? Oh! And speaking of that Hellbent Commander, excuse me, I still don't know. Let's try. If a non-GA Hellbent Commander, supposedly if we master crit it once, that Hellbent Commander, it will become +3. Then if our assumption is correct, if this is still going to be +2, then the item itself is bugged.
Thanks, friend.
Oh shoot, I replaced the... Radiance. Nice, Radiance. Still no sign of Nagu. Our good old Nagu.
There's power in the stones.
Oh.
Come have a look. Transaction.
I'll keep my forge hot. Ritter, what's left, you ask?
Including that one. Okay.
See some steel you need? There's a good one.
No, not the golem, you silly. Hey, see? How come the golem +3 becomes +4? But the Hellbent Commander is not. What? What?
More there than I thought.
Okay. Can I record this one? Can I do it one more time?
Some solid bits here.
Let me move. Where is this one? Then it will still see the maybe let's move a bit further here. 222, so somewhere here, then okay. I want to show something here that I don't know what's wrong. That the Hellbent Commander here, that I have tried several different Blood Moon breaches that I have got. I have another one which is a GA. If you take a look on this one, this is a GA, and the GA on the Blood Moon breaches is already +3. Because this one is, like for example, this one is, oops. So this one is +2. So if this is a GA, then the Hellbent Commander, if the Hellbent Commander is GA, then this will become +3. If you master crit it once, that will add an additional 1 more rank. But somehow, this Hellbent Commander affix, the Golem Masteries, and the other affixes, it works on the Master Crit. But somehow, only the Hellbent Commander is not working. A good example is this one. This is GA, then this is +3. But after hitting the Hellbent Commander at Master Crit, it's still +3. And then, I tried to add it on wearing it, and it is really +3. It is not a bug on the number, so I'm expecting that there's really an additional +1 on the Hellbent Commander, the passive skill. It's not adding that. Basically, it's really +3. Now, to show this, to show how does it work. So let's try to masterwork the Hellbent Commander. See, the Golem Mastery, it adds, but the Hellbent Commander, see, it's just +2. The Hellbent Commander of the Blood Moon breaches, I have tested this even on Season 7. This one is bugged. Okay. That's a big problem, right? Hellbent Commander is bug on the pants. Ouchies, ouchies. Critical strike chance, critical strike chance, critical strike chance. Plus 50. 74. 74 plus 18 on the mages, on the inspiring leader. Therefore, this will go up to 82. 74. No, 74 plus 12. So basically plus 30. So technically, our mages are now at 100% attack speed, which is good. My only concern is the attack speed bonus here. It's just we really need to make sure that we are really summoning the skeletons all throughout. Uh-huh. 40 intelligence, 40 intelligence, 40 intelligence. 40 intelligence is 0.125 for every intelligence. So that's 40, 40. So that's 80. So that is 10 multiplier damage. Against 96 increase in critical strike damage. If we are going to use the Air of Perdition, I think it will surpass the critical strike chance here. Then we can bring in again the Rusk Rage for that additional 20%. So that we are also very fast on summoning our minions. Killing the blisters remove 4% of the elite's life. An elite can have up to 1 blister active at once, and a boss can have up to 2 blisters. So we are removing 10% of their life, but killing the blisters removes only 4%. This is for overpowering if we are going to use the modifier of the Belial's Beam Eyes. Anyway, where are we? Ferment 4. Oh, world boss in 8 minutes. While I'm am I good? Yeah. Forgot to check the time. 8. Okay. Torment 4 business. Here we go again. Oh, we need the am I correct? Do we need that one? Is that the one that I used? Yeah. Boom! Nice one, be so nice. Nice jump there. Whoa. This is too far, sir. We have 3 minutes 40 seconds before the sad part of being a necromancer minion build. We have so much lack on our defense. Jeez. Hey, stop.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Here comes Belial again, who doesn't give.
There is no escape.
I'm in trouble here. Ooh! Poison! 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 Whoa! Woo! That was close! That was close! Wow! One Betrayers Husk. Wow. Very generous of you, Belial. Yeah, we still have time. What else that we can... No more operation? Bar. We have 7. I think so far It's just, I think of course, the only way to further improve this build is we need Hellbent Commander also on the amulet, and then the other two mythic items that we need, which is Grandfather and then the Heir of Perdition. And if we have that what you call this, the Shroud of the False Death, that will also add but then again, in order to get it, we need to farm Exalted Belial. And so far our glyphs is, I think we can do Torment, we can do the Pit, not the Torment. We can do the Pit 80 now. I think we can do it. We can do it. Pit 80. And then on this build, we can still increase our critical strike damage here. And then this one. It's just I'm still lacking the gold. Oh, speaking of, maybe we can visit our Unveiler's Oath and let's see if we can find better, you know, Blood Moon Breaches also, or Ring of Menden. I'm running out of essence because of the Great Feast. And again, we still don't have the Nagu. There's still, I've been playing for almost like 3 weeks. Is it 3 weeks? Yeah, almost 3 weeks on this season, but I have never seen any Nagu. And hopefully Belial is going to be generous to us. Oh, by the way, on Monday it's holiday here, so I'll be streaming probably around noon. So I can it will be a bit longer stream. We need to be careful. That explosion damage is so incredible. I think he's going to throw another of those explosion thing right in a few moments. Here we go. Here we go. There's so many pillars now. Boom boom. Almost dead. All right. Oh no no no. We can go to Sergar. I'm gonna take a very quick break. And we're gonna continue on. Farming D. Who's next? Let's go with the Urivar for the Betrayers Husk. We're just after now for the Betrayers Husk. That's it.
Much thanks, friend.
So the Chaos doesn't drop the Tribute of Radiance.
Some clarity find indeed.
Okay, no green favors. Okay. I'm just gonna take a quick break and then let's go farm Urivar. Alright, alright. Alright. Where's Urivar? Let's go Tormentry. And then oh, speaking of the devil, with green favor. Hey. Wow, the mages are doing good. I remember I was farming Tormentry before. Like, I'm always dying. Okay, so one husk. Okay. Easy peasy. Torment 3 Uriwar. Okay. Another one. Oh, did I got 2 husks? I think just one. But I mean, compared to Torment 4, I'm always getting +1. I understand on the Torment 3 it's only 1. And I have seen 2 a while ago. So it's different. At least I can see two Betrayers Husk on Torment 3. But on Torment 4, not even once. I mean, on Torment 3, if it's 1 to 2, then at least on Torment 4, it is 2 to 3, right? Same thing with the I want to check it one more time. If the Tribute of Titans between Torment 3 and Torment 4, there's not that much difference, then why do I need to go to Torment 4 if the amount of rewards is still the same? Since I can clear Torment 3 under city. Then it's going to be much more efficient on Torment 3 under city runs compared to Torment 4.
Shine on, my friend.
Though, does the Betrayers Husk is also scaling with regards to drops when you are in a party? That I don't know. Okay. He triggered his mechanic. Okay, one more. $73, $72, $60. I'm gonna leave 12, approximately 12 for a whisper event. 12 and then 65 more runs.
Most useful.
Four more.
Equitable transaction.
Okay, three more. Where's Belial?
They were nothing. Did you
Speaking of the devil.
that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Okay, how many Betrayers Husk? There's one. So sometimes two, then sometimes one. Then both of the rewards on Torment 4. Is it the same? Oh, give me a second. Shoot. Anyway, I have already. Oh shoot! I thought it was Salrun. Oh, Salrun. Our Nagu. Okay, we're done here. Next is How about Duriel? Yeah, let's go Duriel.
Equitable transaction. Return soon.
We cannot use this on the a minion build. The fact that if we're going to use this one, basically we are empowering, we're still using the Army of the Dead, right? The fact that the Army of the Dead is only capped at 200% multiplier damage. Now that we have invested a lot on the mages and only 200% of that damage is being carried over. So even the 400 summon damage here, let's say I'm using this, I use this sword, then I have to move the aspect of service and sacrifice. Say moving the reanimation here, but 400 summon damage. Then life. Your summons inflict a vampiric curse, and the curse is that is considered a curse. And then Army of the Dead, unleash the souls, dealing increased damage per soul. Is it because of the 175? How about we move the just for the sake of testing it? It's still a lot. I think 1,600. Yeah, the summon damage increased. And then plus 2 to warrior and mage mastery. Can I check this one? I'm kind of intrigued about this. Can I check? Do I have that plus the GA on the mastery? Nothing. No GA on the mastery. Okay, okay. Just for fun. Basically, I should have place the reanimation on the gloves though instead of the Great Feast. Unless, do we have the sand rune? Right? Nah, the damage is bad. The damage is bad. I mean, you can overpower those if you're using the sand rune. Anyway, next is let's go Duriel, and let's see if we can kill Duriel. Without the army of the dead, now that we are, I would say we are a bit more powerful now. $60, so this is 33.10. 60 means 20 runs. Then we can convert the abhorrent heart. You're almost dead, Duri. Oh! Oh, yeah, the projectile. Duriel is much more, I mean, all of the greater lair bosses are now as annoying as Andaria. Before, you can kill Duriel in the sea, the health stops. We could have killed it in the single phase. We need the Hellbent command Army of the Dead. It's just we are losing our corpse because of the mechanic of Silly Duri. I don't need the unyielding commander because we can sufficiently deal the damage. It's just we need and then with regards to maybe we can remove this one with replacing it for more barrier. Really? That's... Come here, guys, come here. It needs to be two. It needs to be two mechanic. Why? 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 Why it has to be that way? Open sesame. Get up, get up, get up! Buduri doesn't want to get one shot. Oh, 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 oh. He was already underneath us. Like, okay. Hey, where's Belial? Where's Belial? Where's our good old Belial? Probably, I haven't checked it yet. Did I check it? I feel like for Harbinger of Hatred on Torment 3, probably the Army of the Dead will also Oh, no, 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 no. Duriel is hungry. Uriel doesn't want to get one shot. How long is the fight? Sword to GA. How about Hellbent Commander? Boo. Boo. Hellbent Commander is a boo. More to crooks. Is there like a slay to all? Oh, slay to all. Sell to all. Slay to all.
An equitable transaction. Much that return soon.
Back to Duri. The one shot of Duri. It really stopped at 50%. See, they could have killed him on that moment, but it's like, oh, that's one more. I need two. It needs to be two no matter what. Even though if you kill me... So what if you drop his health at 10%? And then on the second phase, will he become invulnerable? Hey, no Belial. One shot mechanic. Look how long he will summon. He will get up, he will do that, close his tummy. Are you done with your mechanic, Dury? %, stop, 30%, stop. Approximately 1 minute. The duration of the fight is 1 minute. No sign of Nagu. If that is the only mechanic of Belial, Duriel. Can we defeat him on Torment 4? I don't know how much damage that those poison projectile, his minions are doing. Basically, with regards to Duriel, it's easy to telegraph his attacks as long as we are always behind him, because when he shoot those ball of projectiles, it can one-shot us. Let me try. Probably on Monday, I'm going to do that in Infernal Hordes. Hellbent. I'm going to do the what's that event again? Hell Tides. I'm going to do the Hell Tides and then complete those the two and probably Infernal Hordes in order to get that hopefully, if we're lucky enough that we can Inferno Hordes that we can get that 735 requirement on the Burning Ether in order to complete the objective, and hopefully we can get that at least the +3. Okay, this is it. Let's see. 5341. Yeah, that's the problem. Those the minions are harder to kill. And they hit much more harder now. Okay, anyway, one more run and then if this, and somehow I'm not producing the blood orb, that's another thing. Wow. He's ooh, this is tough. Manageable, but it is tough. You just need to be careful. We are doing okay, it's just we just need to be careful on those poison on the ground and then Duriel on the ground. Okay, one down. Two more or one more. Okay. Our mages are dead. Ooh, that was close. Ooh! At least he stops at the second mechanic and then you can really kill him. But he is tough. Anyway. Harbinger. We can visit Harbinger on Torment 3. Where's Stars Wreck? Let's grab our... I think we have a couple of free How much is our spectral ash? 20,000. Okay. That is good.
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits you? Equitable transaction.
Blood, bone, 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 bone. Okay, there's a summoning. Boots triple GA. Path of Jargul. Nice. Wow, of all of all of the important affix to hit, it didn't hit the bone prison. Wow. Wow.
Fine indeed.
Summoning. Amulet for the summoning. That speaker's pendant that it's not so useful.
Come, Trump.
What's happening, sir?
Much thanks, friend.
What's happening? What's happening? $76. Oh, this is Casimir. $257 million gold. Uh-huh. Okay, let's go Torment 3. Then
The wilderness is my home, but this will do.
are we still on? Can we try Torment 3? Army of the Dead. I think I didn't oops. I didn't test this one. $319. $319. Hadouken! Nice. Let's do one more. Here. 503, 503, 503, 503. You. Accurate, save accurate. Approximately 1 minute. What I have noticed, Belial has a lower rate on doing the ambush on the greater lair bosses. Why is that? Always doing the mechanics. Those fire are doing really insane amount of damage, or is it? I still have my elixir. The fire damage is insane. So imagine on Torment 4. Okay, this is a unpleasant mechanics. So many things happening on the ground, and sometimes they're fast and you don't know where they're coming. It's going to spawn there, then there, then there. There's no warning. Like those, see? It warns you, but it's so fast. It's already there. So before you know it, you're dead. What's going on there? The barrier generation is really bad with this. Ooh. What the heck? Speechless. Hey? What's damaging me? What the heck was that? I'm just want to finish this one and then I'm not going to run this anymore. Unless it is a whisper. Those wolves? Whoa! The wolf. That fiery wolf. It deals a lot of damage. I don't know what's going on. That I'm getting annihilated here. That should hurt him. That's Akrat's damage, sir. Ooh! What's going on? When this is D3. Again, 12,000 life. Ew. Oh, sir, you're not 12,000 life, then you're getting one shot. You need to have 12,000 life, sir. That is the rule. 12,000 life is the rule.
Right aura. Brighter soul.
It is done.
Peter forgot my... Basically, I don't need the incense. All I need is the fortitude because I'm already over armor and max resistances as well. You're dead. Aha. 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 Where is Duri? Let's see if now that we have the Ahu, maybe we don't need the Nagu. Let's see the efficiency of the Nagu, the Ahu. Was fast. Oh! All right, that's good. However, not good on Belial. He's not spawning here. He's not doing the ambush. I'm getting scammed. Aha. Oops. Do we still have Of the Sight? Can we roll again the Hellbent Commander? Where is it? Oh, it's too expensive though. That's too expensive.
There is power in these stones. What color and brilliance.
Fine indeed.
There's a good one.
Hellbent Commander +3. Some things never change.
My hammer sings.
Some things never change. I'm only using this because of the additional +12 on top of the additional +12 multiplier. Other than that, Ahu and Zekron. Mages. This is mages, right? Mages. With crit damage. This is the one. Save. And take note, I'm using hardened bones.
My magics await your return.
Let's do this one. Can we do 80? I think we can.
This should be interesting.
Where are the mages? The silly mages are strolling around. Oh, right. The boss power, the harbinger of hatred, the boss power. I think I'm still using the blackmailers, the barrier. Right. But in fairness, we're still doing fine. Hey, get out, get out! You need to take down the armor elite. Wow, mages? Seriously? Hit this one! I was hoping that I could see the damage now of our mages now that we have the new Blood Moon breaches. We just need to be careful so that we don't die, and so that we don't lose the timer. Who is this one? Why this guy is kind of frenzy? I hope it's not a tough boss so that we can bring it down quickly. If it's like a Mother's Judgment or Sea Hag, that's a big problem. Seven minutes. We need to be careful. There's a shock lance and those electrified orbs. Six minutes. We're close. 5 minutes. Four 53, 51. We just need to be careful here. Woo! The mages are occupied above. Come here. Distracted. Ooh. We can do this. Whoa. I'm a bit worried. Whoa, no, no. Ooh, that was close. That was close. No, no, no. Woo, good thing I managed to evade the Lilith attack. Woo. 1 minute. We can do this. That was tough. That was tough. It's because... Ta-da! But it was a tough fight though. and no deaths. Let's upgrade these two while... Whoa! Hey! Don't do that! Don't do that. How much? I think I'm done for the day. We still have 24. We have 37 Stygian stones. Probably I'm gonna convert this abhorrent heart with Stygian stones. Surprisingly, how many times that I farmed Duriel and I never got any single Belial ambush. If you notice that, I never got any Belial ambush. Why? The rate is... I don't know what's happening, that it doesn't make sense. If only we can craft Duriel with the other mats. Probably on Monday. On Monday first, I'm gonna do the Hell Tides in order to complete the seasonal objective. So we need 2 out of 5. So 2 out of 5 defeat Lilith using Belial's eye beams in Torment 4. I think this one, except for Andariel, I don't know if I can do it, but basically for Duriel, we managed to kill Duriel on Torment 4, though it's going to be a tough fight. Be so nice, we can do it also. I think Andariel is going to be much more difficult. Supposedly, we can get these 3, so this one is easy. Tortured Gifts and then killing 200 monsters on Torment 4 on the Helltide event before the arrival of the Hellborn. I think this is not hard to accomplish. This one is just a matter of, if we are lucky, if we are getting a lot of Hellborn, then we can do this. And then Tortured Gifts, this is also easy. So we have at least 2 guaranteed that we can do easily. And then probably this one, I think, considering that we can successfully kill Andariel using her own boss powers, I think that's not hard to do. So at least we can get that plus 1 more Smoldering Ashes, then we get 4, then we can add this one also. So we don't have to worry about switching, removing this, moving here. So yeah, that will be my goal on Monday. Helltide, completing those remaining seasonal objective to activate to get all those Smoldering Ashes on Chapter 7. And then we're just gonna continue farming on the some of the tormented bosses, and hopefully we can get the Betrayers Husk so that we can farm Duriel. So far, the thing with this Blood Moon Breaches, the 47% increased damage, actually the only 2 affixes here are it's going to help on this build. Curse and the Golem, no. So, and still I need a better ring, and I'm going to lose a lot of gold to re-roll this again to get that Hellbent Commander +2 at least, until I get I think the two-handed sword, the Grandfather or the Air Perdition. I think probably up to 80 is the convenient pit that we can farm, unless we masterwork this again to further to rank 8. Probably there's a high chance, and then if we master crit those like the critical strike damage here and here also. So yeah, that's it for me today, and it will be a long stream on Monday because it's a holiday here. So alright, I'll see you guys on Monday. Thank you very much for tuning in, and hope everyone is having a wonderful day, and yeah, bye.